Alright, this is the potential final Endwalker stream. I don't know. We'll see how long we go. I just don't know if it will be the last one. But we'll find out. All right. Hello, everyone. It's Wednesday, and we're maybe finishing Endwalker tonight. I'm starting a little earlier because I think it's a long one. I don't know. I obviously haven't been spoiled, so that's good. But we have our Asian wine glass with not wine in it. Oh well. But nevertheless, we are on our way to finishing Endwalker. When we last left, let's take a looky at the. When we last left, we did some stuff. So I don't know if people here have or haven't been spoiled, but where am I looking? Wow, who needs wine when you're not... Journal! That's what I'm looking for. We just finished the... Is that right? Yeah, because I haven't turned this quest in yet, so we... Yeah, we killed Hylian, so that's what happened. And we learned about the Mother Crystal and how it, as an ether source, could help us on our mission to pursue Medion. So at this point, we are going to consider pursuing Medion. We clearly have to convince Fortuno that that's what we're going to use their spaceship for, powered by this Mother Crystal. And we have kind of got the rest of the land sorted. Barely. Like, the final days are here. Everyone knows that. It's happening everywhere, but we're going to try and stop it once and for all. So, without further ado, I'm just going to keep going. Unless there's any reason not to. And don't tell me that these cats play together. Oh. They're so cute. Alright. Her children, one and all. We are going to Charlayan, and I think that we will be fine to choose this ether crystal. So here we go. The tunes are back. Okay, how are levels actually? My headphones seem a little miscalibrated, if I'm honest. And they are. Bear with me here, this might get loud. Breathe. Okay, this should be good now. Alright, Bunny in car, here we go. I think I'm gonna use this glam. I probably won't get a chance to change it though, so maybe I should have decided that first actually. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna decide that first. Because I wasn't sure if okay, so I want to pick, because I feel like this is the last stretch, so I should pick my favorite outfit, which might be this one. So that's option one. This is my, like, everyday outfit. This one's pretty cool for casters, but it's blue, so it doesn't really go with the mood. This one's obviously great, but it's a bit too extra. That's my everyday. That's very extra. This is the one I made for Endwalker, but I haven't ended up using. And let me tell you why I made this one, which I actually think I might use because I grew this rose, which is called an Azemia rose in game, and it was made into a wristband. So I kind of want to use it because the rose is like called Azem Rose, but I also use this one a lot. This is healer, so that doesn't count. And then this is the one I just made. So this is like brand new, so it doesn't really mean anything to me yet. But I honestly don't know what one to use. Like this one feels the most me for my character. Like not me, like my character. But I also put like some thought into this one. So I don't know. And you guys can't talk to me, so... And if, I swear to God, I put some thought into it, like mental thought. I put mental thought into it. I don't know what to pick. Because I put Pammy, I don't know what to do. Maybe I will use this one? I don't know what I think is best. This is painful now. I got started earlier, so I wouldn't be late, and now I'm doing glam nonsense. Maybe I should just pick the one I started the quest with? Like, should I just go with my original? This also has the rose, so I can just pretend it's an Azem rose. This one feels the most appropriate, I think. I think I'll go with this one. Although I really do like... This one looks a little too contemporary, almost. Like, this feels too contemporary. But the rose, I don't know. I'll go with the Neo-ish Guardian one, since that's so good. Okay. Anyway, when we last left our heroes, they were not debating clothing for 3 minutes. Everything's fine. I picked an outfit. This is no different than in real life. When you don't know what to wear when you go out. This is... If the world takes away going out from you, Final Fantasy gives it right back. Picking the perfect outfit is an art. Ah! Oh, you know what? I'll use my Grani mount, which we learned a lot about this here day. Or not this day, per se, but this expansion. Oh, these are current flexors. I have been doing my chores. I've been eating my vegetables. Meaning that I have been farming my ether currents. The vegetables of the game. I don't know where to go. I went the wrong way. They made a spaceship. Oh, there's everyone. Okay, so we went into a trial. We did a dungeon and a trial, and we are now reporting back. So that's where we left off. I'm glad to see you well. We could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? So now I explained that Heidelin saved her energy for one last fight to see if we were worthy of saving the star or fleeing it. She decided that if we could best her, we could try and save the star, rather than abandon it. You mean to say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is the... Oh, right, we got the coordinates. Right, okay. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you are determined to see this through. We should, for words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we only have two means to travel, the moon and Charlayan's ark. I'm too aware that without both of them there will be no exodus, but I beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it if I wanted to. What ship are we going to take, though? I assume the Ark. As it happens, I do not, and I would do all with my power to aid your cause. Oh, he wants to help. Oh my god, we're already getting emotional. This is bad. But that's settled. Might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the calculations. Take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day, ye gods. Shall we go about for fresh air and perhaps a nap? Did he just offer to have a nap with me? I think he did. Like, that was like an invite to nap with him, right? It's nap time with Thancred. Alright. We are going back to the Baldician Annex. I don't know where I am. Oh! Now I do, okay. We know where we are. Thank you for the directions. For one such as me. The gang is all here. Oh, Hark is back too. I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never so deep as that. Are you experiencing after effects, nausea, dizzying hauntings? We'll have a pleasant sleep, and if you have unusual phenomena, let me know and I'll add it to our records. Ever the scholar. Oh, we do get to nap. This is this story mandated napping. I should have changed my clothes. I don't sleep in this. This is my impressing people clothes. I should have changed. I really thought Xenos was going to end up on the moon more. He was there once. With all the foreshadowing they did. He got there. Oh, we are dreaming. Okay. This is not a good sign.
There you are.
Please, no, I can't do this right now.
Some time, indeed. Yes. For you, at least.
This is Hythlodeus?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder.
So is...
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
So is he meeting with the original Azim? Oh, I look so peaceful. Kyle has urgent news. Evidently, so does my mother. Rebelast, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Foshanos has arrived not long ago with a message. The Laportes have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Okay. Rostra being the main forum. Oh! Oh, look at this outfit! It's probably a spoiler, but oh my god. Wow. It's not a spoiler? It's raid gear. Oh my god, I just love it so much. I think Leon had this on and I need it. Very cool. Wow, that looks incredible. Wow. That is incredible. What does the casting gear look like from that? Grab, talk to Uri at the rostra before you continue the quest. Okay. I'm gonna talk to everyone. Why save for one man what's good enough for the gang? I feel our recent travails into the Labyrintho and the Ethereal Sea have taken their toll on my mind. For last night I received a visitor in my dreams. A vision not of the woman she was, but the woman she would become. Oh, he dreams of her. What do you dream of? Since the final days manifested, we've been tested as never before, even more in your case. Our work is far from over. However, whatever personality trait that is. Not any ill feelings from the ADScope, are you? After playing test subject for these new Etherites, even the mention of ether sickness makes me feel queasy. Okay, so he's got a tummy ache, and Urianger is sad. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laportes have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within it would impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess ether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the edge of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Oh, we get both! They're dismantling the Ark to give us... Bear in mind this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Laporte's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to its endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, the Forum was swayed by the fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome the crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, the plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, if she preferred another means, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Agree. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacius, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. They do not protest. They have expressed support for you and your mission. Are the Lopororts too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetherius and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Oh, they're so perfect. And you'll have need for our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place. Am I saying that right? Or is it Tool? Who knows, right? I assume someone says it out loud at some point. We're perfectly content to evacuate Aetherius until you brought us here, Iriage. Now we're enamored, so what choice do we have but to save it? Char, triple legend himself. Okay. Congrats, by the way, on your Yulu clear. That'll be me one day, Char. You just wait. Just you wait. You couldn't stop if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. No, that won't be me? Sus. Oh, Clark, thank you! Spoilers ahead. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with a hyper hopper. The Lopororits will coordinate the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time before the work is complete. For now, pray take your ease. Another mandated nap from the game. Oh. There's naught to do but rest and prepare. Alright. Limbo. I want to try that on after. Oh my god, it's got a cold shoulder. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I love it. Oh my god. Again, that's wearable in real life. The 2B leggings probably look amazing with it. I can picture it in my mind. Savage version will be dyeable. Gonna have to clear the savage tears then. Is this the tanking gear? Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so good. Alright. Fashion cannot distract us from our purpose in life. Oh, I'm coming! Oh, I actually feel that, I need stairs to get out of here. Oh, there's Patron Z. So, I don't know if, Pat actually saw me do this, but I did, I counted every chair. I counted the chairs, you know. There are 99. It's cooking up a storm. When you travel to Zone 6, do not open your map and read. The mystery is best left when you stand in front of it. Okay. I can abide. Bunny boys cooking. These outfits are so good, too. I need to make these goddamn pies. Oh. Get cracking or die slacking. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. Oh, we're not bringing Kryl and Tataru with us? Weird. I thought we would bring them to the edge of the universe. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Oh. The meeting's over, isn't it? You were there so long I started to worry. What did they have to say? The edge of creation, I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order, and you will return. Actually, Rebbeca, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex. All right? Yes. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. All right. A bold decision. I'm coming. Cheating way? Do not tell me you can play cards with a cheater. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I assume you can't win that. I refuse to play triple triad on stream. I got stream sniped once, and cheating way would be a stream sniper, so... Alright. Welcome, Rebbeca, to Tataru's boutique! I've always done my best to provide the science of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to save the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. So after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I completed my career-defining masterpiece. And then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I set up shop here in Charlayan. Oh my god, she has a store. Oh my god, that's my dream. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Oh my god, of course, this would be a dream come true. Following events cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel an impending duty finder for registrations. Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, Vitra. I imagine Nadana would also offer to wish her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters in Radz-at-Hand. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Bashan, I was hoping you would stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me at the boutique. It is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy in their lives. You have been blessed with newfound purpose and by a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home, the experience and knowledge they've gained in your employ will no doubt be a boon to artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what wonders we come up with. Oh my god. I heard word of the Foreign's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood when my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Your journey to the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to the star. Would that Ehuan were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radz-at-Hand is returned to its former glory. So, forgive me, but I must take my leave. Alright, farewell. So, their dad came here because we were the only option? The last bastion of hope, aka the only one? I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment. Oh, it's one of these scenes again, where people just keep popping into frame. Like, next will be... I'm not very good at predicting these things. If we had him... Ugh, where must I go for a meal with some flavor in a way... Okay, who's sassy with food? Oh no, I can't guess! Oh, it moved, it auto-played. Okay, wait, I still have a time. It's gonna be someone who loves food. Oh, Emilian! Oh. Rebby Lass, my old girl. I'm not old. A new boutique, you say? Had meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere else to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortomps, insist that I, so long as there work to be done, no matter how trivial, must abide here in Charlayan. Thus do I toil. Through every fibre of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honroy here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlayan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Go to the last stand, you can get a burger there. The cafe, their cuisine didn't appear that appetizing, but if you vouch, I'll give it a try. Ta-ta for now, old girl. How dare you? We're probably the same age. Okay, who's next? Okay, we gotta think. So if that's the kind of character, so we had Vitra, we had Ishgard. So the next contingent's gonna be, well, is that Rebby Leston Tatar? This is probably gonna be someone from Authored. Oh, look at look at that. Of course it is. Or the Far East, I should say. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my plan, but any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will straightways return to Kugani once I've finished. course you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, this industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed. Leon! Emelian is 26? Damn it, I am an old girl compared to him. Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark here for her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I will host a grand celebration at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and more, the finest of delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Lest we meet. Alright. So that's Ishgard, the Far East, Radzadhan covered. So who else will be hanging out with us? We haven't had anyone from a few places, actually. Obviously no one from the first is going to come here, but there's still, like, Gridania, Limsa, and Ulda. So, probably... Ah, Rebbeca, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Oh, Biggs! Oh my god! How could I forget about these two? Oh, Tataru. Oh, Wedge. Biggs, Wedge, I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, indeed it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlene and Radzadhan has been a rewarding experience, and that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Laporits. The Ark isn't like anything we've ever had the pleasure on working on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Nero's speechless? I don't believe it. And you'll never guess who paid us a visit. Alpha! He sensed coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always wanted to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlayan. Oh, Alpha. Oh, it hurts. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, but no matter what happens, we'll keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. My buddies. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very kind of you. They'll be glad to hear it. We should get going. Alright, who else could there be then? Oh, no one. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right there, if you please. So we actually get to shop? No. Yes? Yes. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been introduced. This is Varsarud from Palaka's stand. Oh, she was the really inspiring woman? Was she the one that was like cheering everyone on? And being like, guys, there's more to live for. Don't give up. Oh. And yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields. I doubt we exchanged more than glances, but it is kind of you to remember me. Oh. Thanks to Mistress Tataru and many of my friends found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. We much look to one another and say, yeah, that's kind of what you said back there. We are here today and glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping make our new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Has she seen me battle? I don't even think her, you know, skills could help me in battle. Because, you know, not that I would die. I would never die. But if I were to die, even when you were swept away after the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Yours has been a long journey. I've been privileged to watch with bated breath as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we've shared, there's much sorrow as well. I promise to send you off the Sea of Stars with a smile, and be certain that I'll be the first to welcome you back on your return. A dance party of swords going on. A bold decision. Oh, do I actually get to show? Oh, I see. They're all little stores. Okay. I feel bad that I'm wasting XP, but you may now obtain a job-specific gear. The weapons... Oh, is this artifact gear? Wow! Oh my god, that looks so good! Okay, you claim it? Oh, you just claim! So what am I? Okay. Okay, so I've claimed everything. Do not tell me that's alpha. Oh my god! That's what I just got debated again. Alpha minion was a mistake. It's probably all in my inventory. Yeah, okay. Alright, so what do we have here? So it's level 89 stuff. What did I not grab? The gloves? Or maybe I did grab them. Don't worry about my inventory. I already have these in my claimer. Alright. I guess I didn't grab the gloves. Okay, so you go there. Okay, we need to get rid of some stuff. Actually probably don't need that. Okay, we are padding the playtime of this expansion by virtue of failing to update my inventory adequately. I don't really like the North Sea coat, and I don't think I like this either. Yeah, so that's going away. I don't have desynth, so I can't desynth. If you're asking me to do something I can't do, you know, I'll just put it in my inventory. So people can chill. I don't know what decent thing is. No, I already did my gloves. Pants I haven't done. Probably don't like... Probably don't need those. What is this outfit gonna look like? I feel like I kind of peeked at the Black Mage artifact gear. I feel like I just did like a slight peek. Desynth is destroying stuff to get the materials. Oh yeah, I won't be doing that. Right. Alright, let's see what we look like. Sure is magey looking. I think it's a bit too roby for me. It's beautiful, and I'm sure it's lovely, but too. We'll go back to this. We just need a little bit more, we just need to be a little bit cuter, I think. Look at these two matching beauties. We got dancers, we got beauties, it's all good. And I don't even need to go far to continue the quest. Though delighted by your patronage, Tatari was ready to send you on your way. Once you decide to go looking at them, I suggest speaking with Carl first. I'm sure they'll have told you their plans. Okay. Back to the Baldezian Annex we go. Oh. What's this? Moths? There's just a whole bunch of moths. Long in the making, with many hours of fretting. I can't believe I didn't like what Tataru made for me. I kind of feel like a jerk. They've decided to play a visit to the Livia. Oh, what is Estinian doing? He seemed reluctant to go. Is Alfino gone to show off his cool friend to his mom? They would be glad for your company if you have a mind to seek them out. Should you be peckish, head to the last stand before Y'shtola finish eating. You'd be foolish to run headlong into battle. Fatigued mess. Remember to get a good night's sleep. Oh, so this is the go gather the party kind of thing. Friends gathered. Okay. The quest is literally called Friends Gathered. I see. I'm getting some family updates. My brother's in town, but he got sick, so I couldn't go over today. Hence why I'm here now. But anyway. Oh boy. How many places? Is there only one? Oh, but you could go visit the other people if you wanted. So, like, if I wanted to go to their house, I could go to the like, I could go see Estinian in theory. You do all three. I see. Okay. All right. So first we go to the last stand. So Scholars Harbor. No, that's wrong. Oh, it's the real deal! None of your fake minion nonsense. Oh my god. Alpha seems distracted by something off in the distant heavens. Oh my god. Bloop, bloop. Oh my god. A creature weaved from the very thread of the gods. Imperfection. Oh, I see you. Are you trying to, like, imagine? This lady was mean. You better be smack talking her. Hello, bestest black mage and all the lands popping in to wish you a good stream before you start up dinner. Thank you. Things are going very well here, Danny, and I'm at a cafe now, so that's cool. And Thancred is eating dinner with the gang. Rebbe last come to make our trio or quartet, have you? Please have a seat and we will bug you. We'll see about getting you a drink. Oh my god, he knows just what to say and do. That's a man right there. Thancred. Oh, Y'shtola drinking a red.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule,
Thule! There it is.
where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Oh, he's sad. You've got nothing left to prove, not to Reen or Midphilia. Just make sure you bring enough ammo. What do I need to say to him right now? Do I want to be sentimental, or do I want... I think I would go for the joke with Thancred. Just make sure you bring enough ammo. Please laugh. Please laugh.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Okay, it worked.
I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
Could have fooled me.
But to think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change.
We really have done a lot.
With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
They want to retire?
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after.
Oh.
But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, I must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
He kind of does always look suspicious. Like, look at him. Or, like, it looks great, but you do look suspicious.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections. To which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Yeah, because we've only seen one. The first.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous,
Was her promise
I won't hesitate
to
to
Runar?
call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Ooh, that's a good question. Don't ask me it. Oh, well, they put a glass of wine in front of
My
me.
apologies for the wait.
So clearly that's what I'm pursuing.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
What
To the
will I do?
future of the star.
Oh my god, I'm toasting my friends. I see these people more than my real friends, so it's starting to get a little weird for me. How much I like them. Like, I probably know more about Thancred's year than my actual friends. Like, listen, Thancred had a year. Alright, talk to them before it's over. I say Rebby last. Oh, he's drunk! Whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but Ishtola and Thancred moments ago employed the doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. Oh my god, he's wasted. You can always count on your friends to help maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I like to think I give it as good as I get, though I'd fare better without the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. Oh, but it's all in good fun and I wouldn't have it any other way. See, he does like it. Leaving so soon, I suppose it's for the best. You'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say others would welcome your company and you can find them. Alright, so we're going next to Stydian. Oh my god. So Urianger's wasted. Thancred does like that I tease him. And Ishtola said go away. I love these two. Oh my god, the sapphires are back. Do these people just hang around town? They were in Elpis too when I was there. What did I walk right over? You completely missed them? Look to the harbor to your right. To my right. I already saw Alpha. Yeah, I saw these two. Yeah. I saw them already. I'm not that dumb. He's down dressed again. Okay, everyone, I need some time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I cannot believe they've twice now dressed him down in such an expansion. god, it's so beautiful. Oh, there's a filter called Happy Days! That's sun-kissed. Oops. He's looking down at me. Oh my god, how cute is that? How can they just dress him like this? How can they do this? All right, enough of this. Why would a dragoon use a dagger? I love his little ponytail too. Oh my god, he's so perfect. We need to go faster through this expansion or I'll be here forever.
Oh. What brings you here?
I wonder.
Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, that's why I'm here.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Meet the legend in person.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
He wanted me to save him from this small talk.
I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
Well, that reminds me.
After
it's garbage
all,
day tomorrow.
Tomorrow is never promised.
And I can't leave for later what I have to do today. It comes at like the earliest time too, so I can do it after the stream.
Not like I had better things to do.
Setting my alarm now so I don't forget.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait, is tomorrow Thursday? It's not garbage day tomorrow. I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Wait!
Yeah, no, it's not. I'm good. I'm clear. Whew. That means I missed it, but oh. Shit.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Oh.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
So does Nidhogg still technically live inside him? Right, okay. Yes and no. No. Yes, no. Okay, that's less.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
Let's just say there's aspects of Nidhogg within him. Let's say it that. Let's call it that. Like, Nidhogg isn't alive, clearly, but to take Nidhogg as his vessel, he would have residuals, let's say. Let's see if I'm right. Friends gathered. Now we're going to the Valdesian Annex. And oh my god, there's even more potential for... Oh, is Louise here? Is Louise's guild making? Is Louise an employee of House Laveyeux? With Sophie being a potential employee as well of the dancing variety? Could it be? I cannot believe Estinian is here in his dressed down gear once more. What a blessed... Like, they don't do that for anyone else, for the record. Like, this is special treatment Estinian's getting. Just so we're all clear. Are we clear on that? Talk to him. Oh yeah, I guess I should have. All that remains is to return to the annex and give me my armor one last polish. I expect Alphino has maintenance to carry out of those floating things of his too. Oh, he's literally polishing his armor. Nah, man, you get special treatment for sure. I did not choose wisely. The studio was a better choice. Before that cutscene, you should have talked to him. Well, I didn't, so what did I miss? Because I can't turn back time. Because he goes, what, you've never seen me without my armor? Oh, damn. I missed good stuff. Pudding Way! Rebbe last, I've come to the studium to study the ways of pudding. My creations didn't jiggle as they should just yet, but I will persevere. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pudding Way. Oh, I see what's going on here. We got some... You try speaking with Alice, but she is fast asleep. Wake up. They're not both asleep. They're both asleep.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
So they're just straight up napping. With
to the
Cryo
grand
giving
triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There
is so much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget.
I'm not going to use it to
But
stir
in
my
the
drink.
end,
Oh my god, it could be a
your
garnish! I could put a
greatest
fruit
strength
on
will
it! Oh, there's paint on this. Whoops.
Remember that.
Bad idea. Hopefully it's not alcohol soluble. Oh no, this would be very bad. I painted it like a year ago. It's not going to dissolve.
This
Sure, I'll be
feels
fine.
familiar.
If it starts smudging, I won't drink it.
Well, 'tis good to be...
I primed it. We're good. We're fine. Everything's going to be okay.
Wait.
Don't worry.
What are you... What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
The both of yous.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
The scariest character in the game is Alice.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two
Look
of
at
you
my
doing?
character's face.
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
Oh, Graha, you're so cute. It's a secret. Okay, so we met all our friends. Now we can go to the Volcancia Annex. Once more. We've got dead bodies. Welcome back. I presume I'm gonna catch some more sleep. My chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. Enjoy the sweet dreams. Yes, I will retire to my chambers. That night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo, who would be there? Xenos? This is where he died. Is he doing a little soul searching? And Caligon! Hello, buddy. Oh, shit. So it is Xenos.
Never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
If he fucks up our plans, I'm going to be pissed. If his contribution to the end of this campaign and expansion is stopping us from going to the goddamn...
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
I'm cool, you like me, I don't know. What do you seek in me, buddy?
And what was it that you sought in me?
Well, that's not safe for stream, I'm afraid. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Did my sound die?
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Oh shit, Ark's ready. Let's go.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
So just the 8 of us are going with the bunnies. Is there 8 of us? Uri, Ishtola, Thancred, Graha, me, Alice, Alphino, Estidian. Okay.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yes.
We are.
Estidian polished his
Then,
armor.
ere you report to Thalmazane, I leave you with these words.
Thalmazane. I said that wrong earlier for sure.
You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
I can't believe we're literally leaving everyone behind to go to the end of the universe to fight darkness.
Let us be off then.
Say goodbye.
Wait!
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Oh. You can count on it. I guess that's it, eh? Like, pretty appropriate. Things are happening over there. We got some red mages that match. And we got some pie crafting. What is this? Ojika Sunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Mayhaps the teaching of Galif Baldisian would suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, but look beyond them and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is not open to interpretation. I think for me, I would be the things I cherish most. It would be the things I cherish most in life, things I believe worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Okay, so we are going back here. Baldisian? Is that what they're calling bald people now in Final Fantasy? Maybe. So, okay, now I'm a little worried that we had a non sequitur Xenos cutscene. A guy that's certifiably bonkers on the heels of us about trying to take off into space. I don't know if I'm like uneasy or if I am just straight up terrified. Like the spectrum of like slightly uncomfortable and fully dreading the worst. I think I'm on the dreading the worst part of that spectrum. Because do I need to say why? We all know who Xenos is. He's made the decisions and has the judgment of an unhinged individual. Oh my god, everyone's here. What does he have to say? For many of us, for so many to see us off seems unnecessary, but I do want to begrudge them for wishing us well. Okay. I wasn't expecting quite as many people to see us off. Oh, Alpha's here! Please hide shout to chat before boarding. I think I have it hidden already. Yes, I already have it hidden. We are going to fight the darkness.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
So we put all of the bunnies in.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, Necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
Do I get to name it like my railjack?
Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
You must name your ship.
As you know,
this
vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
If it's called the Louisois, that will be very sad.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Isn't that a bad thing? Isn't Ragnarok bad? Isn't that like calling it the Starship Apocalypse?
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Beast tribes? Oh, all my little friends! Oh, the map! Oh my god.
What are you all doing here?
Yeah, what are they doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
We're intentionally summoning primals?
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestways Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Oh, I have my stone. I can do this now, though. Didn't Hydaelyn give me this
the
power?
ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience.
Amazing.
Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug. But
wow,
I think
humble.
we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Oh, a wee
In
noodle.
gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Oh, man. I actually don't remember Sorrowband's primal. I remember most
May we have a moment?
others, but I don't remember what the turtles was.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Maybe I don't know it. Maybe that's why I don't remember, because I've never seen it. What's this?
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh!
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh my god, teleporters!
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
It's because we have the little Leporits.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
All right, we're on our way. Oh my god, I can't believe they brought Alpha back for this. My shoulders are so tense from nerves that like I'm having issues. I'm so nervous. Who are you? Ag life. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside efficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes, I'm ready. Posture adjustment. We're going to the Ultima Thule. One, two, three. So that must be Leporits. Oh, it is! Okay, so this is heavily Ilagan inspired. And inspired is not their path. Sleeping Way's their commander, though, I thought, for travel. Like, Sleeping Way knows where everything is.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
Oh?
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Father.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Holy shit, we're going to the universe.
So, are we ready?
Yes.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Oh. Do I issue the command or do I have Alfino do the honors? Obviously it doesn't matter. Yes and no, it matters. Oh my god. I probably wouldn't do it. Like, my character would not do it. But... okay, Alfino, you can do it. Then technically I still do it.
But
because I told him to. So I'm still the boss.
No need to be coy, brother. Do it. And do it well.
Because I bossed him around. So either way, I win.
If you all insist.
Onward unto the distant stars and beyond.
Why would I deprive myself of this?
Ragnarok, engage. Engage!
Engage!
I can't get over the Sid Mongasteer emote in chat. It is kill. Oh my god! It's like a full-on orbital ring. Are we gonna pick up speed between each one? No. No, we are not. Oh, I see. The Mother Crystal. Oh my god, they're all here! Oh my god. Seeing Titan is not a good omen for me, though. That's all but doomed us. Oh my god.
That
I must carry landwalkers into the sky, I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
They gave her a speaking role.
Do not sulk so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
They're benevolent gods now.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Oh, cool! So the mother crystal brought to life to be transported. That's really cool. Oh, are we using void portals? I have pictured Xenos as like Sideshow Bob under the car, like, and it's like a little, you know, just not wanting to be left behind. Very Sideshow Bob moment for him.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Oh no. 8 carats. Interesting. How annoying am I going to be moving forward? I'm going to tell time in carats now.
Let's go over some points of caution.
Like, our next raid night is at 8:30 carats.
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule.
Yes.
Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness.
Yeah, I don't really know how to picture the Ultima Thule. It's not a star, but a patch of
That's
emptiness.
the extent of what our equipment could determine. Anyway, from what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Obfuscate? Isn't it obfuscate?
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Okay.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any.
Right. There might be nothing.
But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
So there's a couple...
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
So we can teleport back to the ship at any time.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
One unresolved thing is I have the power in my Asm crystal to do stuff now.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit.
There's so Xenos we don't know. I have some crystal power. And we don't know where we're going. So those are some concerning areas.
What is this? Something is...
If it's Xenos doing the sideshow, or not even that, the the fear at 30,000 feet, like the gremlin on the plane.
Greetings.
Okay, no, it's not Xenos. Holy shit. We're horror now, boys.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Right, so she does think she's doing it as a favor.
Effort, ambition, love.
In her twisted way.
They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
Don't be sad now.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
Not the bunnies!
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum. where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears
Thancred's
we are
missing?
at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all readings are within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may...
Oops. Thancred's alive. Okay, cool. Oh, actually, I can just read my event tab. 1 sec.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform
If that's the case,
full
Thancred very well gone on ahead.
as well as
Let's
a
go and have a look.
biological scan.
Bioscan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End.
Is this Hytholodeus again? Wasn't Emmett narrating?
In following their path walked and history written,
Now
I
it's
am
Emmett.
made keenly aware of one truth.
They're talking to each other?
Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Oh my god, they're watching!
Let them bring it
They're
to a
watching
close,
from the
I say.
underworld!
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Sea of Stars.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Okay, someone said don't look at the map and just take it all in. Oh my god. I turned off the UI. I'm going extra. Oh my god. But if you look over the sky to the east between the mountains, you'll see what Endwalker is really showing. I made it to the last zone! Between the mountains to the east. Oh, there's monsters. I need to be careful. Wow! Oh! Oh, is this moon the... Wait a minute. Oh my god. Wow. Ah! Southeast. I don't know maps, so I... Oh my god. That's the logo, yeah. Wow. What do you think of this? There's a dizzying, disorienting feel. I could lose my footing at any moment. We must be careful. Living way. I can't guarantee the help. It will be help in these surrounds, but I've ready provisions in case of an emergency. So I have a teleporter, but I actually haven't figured out how to use it. I assume I can just teleport back to... Nope. Okay. Oh, we get some space dye. Regal purple, plum purple. Oh, Lotus pink! Lotus pink dye, of course. We're fortunate this place can support life. I suspect, given the torpid steel quality of the air, we must find Thancred. Okay. Lotus pink dye? Pretty suspicious in this part of it. Isn't it, though? Oh, so this is like a literal zone. Rhea, Tatria, base Omicron. That's unsettling. Oh, don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay. Don't look at the map. Okay, right. I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. I'm too curious for my own good. I'm not killing anyone. Stop. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm not looking at the map. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm looking for Thancred. Stellar Dragon. Because Midgardsormr was a... Oh my god. Wow. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. What would I deduce from this? This is like no technology. Like, are these Alogan hexes? I don't think they had... Actually, maybe they did a little bit. I'm not so sure. It looks like it's been... Honestly, it looks like a reactor meltdown a little bit. Like a reactor here has melted down, I would say. It's like the ooze, like radioactive ooze, kind of. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design at the top suggests that it's man-made, though its builders were not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Omega? Like the AlphaScape stuff? Molten structure. This metallic pillar has been partially melted, sometime in the distant past. The metallic pillars melted in the distant past. The damage does not appear to be inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay. A strange new world? Wait, German friends, what is this S again? Isn't this a special German? Oh my god, and it's the Omega symbol! Or is that Alpha? That's Alpha. Omega's the God of War one. That's a special S for Germans only. Wow. This isn't even where the waypoint is. I just couldn't resist. Wow. Look at all this. This is Anastinians up here, of course. I thought this hill might afford a better view, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, floating by surrounding debris. The vitrified fort. I'm not looking at the map. I'm not looking at the map. I'm not looking at the map. Although, I'm gonna do one thing, and one thing only. Farm my, you know what, here is a place I won't mind farming my ether currents, okay? For the record, I'm cool with it now. I am totally cool with ether currents here. And I will happily farm them. I will get my damn ether currents, and all of you can zip it. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. That's how light works. Though I can't help suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. The ominous despair. That has to be Medion watching us. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Well, Medion is emotion, so... What are you talking about? There's nothing there. What? Before we jump to conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. They can't see the dragons? Agreed, we've only found more questions and we're in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's starboard we've yet to explore. Then let us search there. Grab your last a word before we join the others. Imagine if this is where he decides to make his move. We had all of time and space, and this is it? This is the spot that he thinks it's appropriate? Ridiculous. Read the Ostracon Rebbeca Octave. Okay, so the Ragnarok. Oh, I see. We're actually baked into the map. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardsormr and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Better to have leave such conjecture to others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder. Interesting. Because we knew dragons were aliens from several expansions ago. Not several, but we know dragons are aliens. Someone's camping out here. So that must be a decommissioned aetheryte crystal. Oh! These are like dragon spirits. Wow! So can they see these? Surely they can.
Dragons? Here?
Huh.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
That's why Midgardsormr fled.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
So are they Enthalekis?
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Thancred doesn't have control of ether anymore, so he's dead!
Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Oh my god.
That
He's not
wish
dead.
proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
So we can't attack her.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. War but not advance.
Oh my god, my brain kind of hurts. What good are you here then, Estinian?
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
He literally can't be dead.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I need to reread exactly what she said. Okay, she said, what happened to them? What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world that's suffering a slow death whose denizens cried out for the return of oblivion. The world is dead. It is not a life remains upon it. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentation. So they're like batteries of sadness. Our friend Thancred wears a strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes, he is here and there and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Such loathing and uncertainty, you don't know why you still exist. In the manner to the oblivion I send, I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blink of an eye, he was gone. He didn't even a chance to be transformed. Yet somehow he managed to leave a sliver of himself behind, what you call the heart of the soul. He cried out a single word. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing space to be remade into a place you can perceive. Oh my god, is he dead? But she didn't kill him? I don't understand. I actually don't understand what's going on. He came at me. I wanted to unmake him. In the blink of an eye, he was gone. But transformed into what? Into dynamis? I'm so confused. And then Estinian's only contribution is bah. like, the chronological text is kind of funny for that. Bah. Okay. I think I need a moment. Moment over. Soul without body, a form without being, of which we're not wholly unfamiliar. We existed in a similar state when residing in the forest. I choose to believe he's not forever lost to us. Me too, Urianger. I'm not, like, I don't want to, like, he can't be dead, so I'm not going to cry anymore. Why am I shedding tears over a man who will not leave me? Regardless of sacrifice, he hath afforded us chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we may confront and to be Meteion. Stinian Rebbeca accompanied me in speaking with the dragons. Okay. The rest of you to survey. There is a path that may lead us to a port. You must find it. Very well. We reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadows and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they are not amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Alright, we're gonna go chat with some dragons. On burdened wings. Visitor not of the star, could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With our time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march to oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Wow. Don't look at the map. 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 I'm not looking at the map, I'm just attuning. Oh, so they're kind of peaceful. So would this have been Midgardstormer's homeworld? Or at least the manifestation of it post-despair? Wow. Thou'st would bid me speak fully. I observe the lesson of stone. Thou shalt not fly nor speak no word, only watch and wait and end. But one sight stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice. Amnol, the cradle of unsunned dragons. No words, no songs will possess the way to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. They're kind of beautiful. They look a little, trying to see if I recognize this pattern anywhere. I don't think I do. But beyond that distant veil, paradise lost, so glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We only knew love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share. Oh, right! A crushing defeat, never have we known such shame. Still now we are by the winds that could defeat. These wings were my meaning. We fly no more, only sing it to... Right, so at the end of Omega, it talked about the war between Omega and the dragons. Am I misremembering Omega? Because my recollection is Midgardsummer fled their homeland because of Omega. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, he did, okay. Because there was even a flashback, if I'm not mistaken. Search for the source of the dragon's woes? Oh my god. Estinian is the source of their woes? Holy shit, it's alien. Oh, they're dragon eggs! They led you here as well, did they? It was ascribed to me as the source of their woes, and I think I'm beginning to see why. Its hatching ground, or it was. I've seen similar on Ethereus. Midgardstormer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vitra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Okay. From my point of view, these have been shattered. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its nesting place. So someone squished the baby dragons! Inside the egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggested failed to emerge. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. This egg has been broken from the inside out. The dragonet within succeeded in hatching. What is this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonet was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. I love how it tells me I discover a new location, but the new location has made my life more confused. The Reaved Dragon. Oh, it's a baby! Malformed dragonet? Is this the present? But if they're just, the Reaved Dragon. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Amnol are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Oops. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire, fury, rage, and rancor we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few to survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you, capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. So, the Omega AIs destroyed them, and they've given up on life. But I don't understand, are they alive or are they dynamis? Because that felt pretty real to me, at least. That distinction in Ultima Thule is meaningless. But it's quite meaningful if you ask me, because if they're neither alive nor dead, then Thancred is neither alive nor dead. Because if they're alive but have a form, then Thancred can be alive without a form. So it does matter. Is all I have to say to this. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They only want... Hey, I'm putting some pizza in the oven. Do you want any? From someone who's never messaged me before. Why, yes, of course. They only want to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. Their sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and I wish I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Were you able to establish meaningful contact? Was it meaningful? Like, they're sad. Man, they don't care. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Rebbeca Justinian. As for our part, I believe we're more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and I tried throwing a stone onto a platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached the mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Laportes to search for a potential path. The ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data. Until we know more, it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality, might be a key. I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. What you're saying is we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it's not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they've chosen no path at all, meaning there's no way for the dragons for anyone to advance. Yes, okay. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that's the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife, without irrefutable proof that the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhaps persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us, then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She concluded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again by overpowering prevailing emotions. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect Medion herself against whom Thancred did pit a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such I did chance encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most, potent enough to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but perhaps one of you will fare better. Then I shall guide thee. All End, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed on the water. Sad dragons. Oh, I have to go look for the dragon looking into the water. So, I'm not looking at the map. I'm not looking at the map. I'm just getting my directions. So Thancred's just gone.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh shit. Let's go, Estinian! Do not play the music from Heaven's Word.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Nothing left for our kind, our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our king on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It matter not where we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
What?
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
Oh my god!
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, don't cry, Alpha.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
But, hold on. Why did the two boys die first? Why couldn't... Why? Why would they take them? It's like I'm widowed twice over now. I'm a 2-time widow in the span of 20 minutes. I need to switch to black for mourning. Should my... Sorry, I turned my mic off. I almost need to text Danielle and tell her that Thancred and Estinian are gone, but I won't tell her, because that would spoil, but... I can't believe it. I don't believe it. I'm sad, but I'm in denial, I think. I think I'm in a very steadfast denial, because I'm sad, because it's sad, but like... To be twice widowed, so close to New Year's? It's unfair. They would want me to be strong. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay, we'll do a prey. Oh! Destination. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. He did it. He found a way forward for us. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Okay, it's not a good sign that they're getting a eulogy, and he's still fighting Alphino just like Thancred. Their sacrifices is why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in just to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. As Shola and Elise said, we must continue. Roads paved. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more about them. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Okay. Oh, are we having a campfire? Adventurers, be safe. Apparently the sand is dangerous. What is this? Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in the surface, would appear as ordinary stone. A curious script has been etched upon them. It's not a language which I am familiar. Nor I. The dragons, from what I call, preserve their knowledge in song, and eschew written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we've yet to encounter. Medion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way toward a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? I have no idea. I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at a distance, but it's the crystals of this monument. There's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should have a look. Come on. Even the quest name is Roads Paved Sacrifice. Oh. Oh my god. Is that like a beholder? Ghostly figure. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. I have no idea what this is. Hello, is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I'd forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting with those who one is unacquainted. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation when used referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopfkodig. Yes, Kopfkodig of the Ia. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation with the media of ether, or dynamis, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive then. There's something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I've prepared 198,720,128,827 questions? Oh god. That's rather quite a lot. My apologies, I have omitted many great details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for the flesh and have endeavored to create erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by people, and which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through etheric exsanguinators, but that death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such exchange of information would prove useful. Well, very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation would be greatly appreciated. I must caution you to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. They desire bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Okay. So, we found some pure energy sources. Or people that have surpassed the need for the corporeal, I suppose. Ether life forms. That want to end it all with a body. I'm not looking at the map, I'm looking for my next quest marker. But I'll be a good person for 1 second. Oh! And it paid off. Do I know how to read a map? Oh, it's probably up here. Wow, just a little. Oh my god, there we go, I did it! There we go, that's one less I have to do later. The less I have to do, the better. Oh! So they're like little ghost people? Abode of the Ia. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers remain idle in their domiciles. The violet crystalline constructs hang from the stone structures there. Interesting. But what of your work to regain corporeal body? An astute question and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. This is why I was present for your arrival and why I continue to engage with you still. But where the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not be object to were you to disturb their respite. You only note cast your thoughts toward one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay. So they live in these little weird crystals? You cast your thoughts, but there's no response. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment. Okay. Tune! Wow, look at that. I can't click apparently. Where's the other one? We seek our end. If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. For what form did I take when I last emerged? Crystalline domicile. Ugh. Strange moaning comes and goes, but it fades to silence. Oh, this guy. Kofkudig. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. They failed to answer as their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who would have need of these lodgings. They will not provide a hindrance to remain as they are. You said some few did answer your requests for an audience. Remember, they will be with us ere long. So we're gonna have some buddies hang out. Ah, there they are. Is this a reference to another Final Fantasy game? May I introduce you to Lak-Lak, Dudik, and Nik? No? Oh, okay. It's been too long. I dare say Saturn IV has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid awaken you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. The absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kofkud, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving gifts, a matter of proper form? Ah, yes, so long as it been, it escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I cannot seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity, I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Nedig. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you recall that much. Of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, as they must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to the replenishment, we can communicate our friendly intention. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join in a communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we had a chance to learn something, I see no reason to decline. If you would care to follow us, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Flesh Abandon is the name of this quest. This facility, where we replenish our ether, there's no name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you take your place within your comrade's space, will be awash with ether. Absorb as much as you'd like. You brace yourself for a rush of ether, but nothing happens. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Brace yourself again, but nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Ea's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms recreated of the recreated Emerald. However appearances may seem, we must be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. But how can that be? So we're dealing with the memories of the dead. So let's go back to the Dragonland. There was a dragon that was there, whose memory was so intact that Estinian had to sacrifice himself to counter it. Did you have your fill of ether? At last we couldn't absorb it, a deficiency in our forms it would seem. How unfortunate. How do you normally replenish your ether? Hamburger. Through your mouths! How primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths not only serve for sound, but sustenance, such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, we cannot fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain flesh and then vanish? You do not favor us with an explanation. You flesh and blood beings are so hasty. It does have its charm. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancements. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist a myriad of hindrances to progress, but the most confining was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. We managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to take even greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them, the limits of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you wish to learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the Stone Pillars, a place called Elysia. Jeez. This is getting quite existential. Would we agree? Oh. Fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led to such enlightened people to this indolent end. Urianger will not want to know. Ere we join the Ia, there was one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Might I trouble you? But of course. I know not what mischief you're plotting. I trust you have our best interests at heart. We won't start without you. Do one more good girl thing. Use the compass. North. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. Not when I have the quest to go through. I need to be efficient. This needs to be a exercise in good decision making. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, what are these little circles around people? I see them all the time. And I'm like, is it a, like a crafter thing? Sneak, stealth, oh. Gatherer, passive, oh, okay. Oh, so it's that enemies don't aggro you while you're mining right in front of them, obviously. Aye, this place shall serve. Is this the spring you wish to investigate? Pray forgive me, but there is naught to investigate. 'Twas a pretense to speak in private. Why? To have our undivided attention. As we've established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra that they believe themselves amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Median made contact with them while they still lived. That's my guess. Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ia before the race perished entirely. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion unleashed the Dynamis and ushered the dragons and Ia to their doom. Of Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth the most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it fitting my reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, knowing full that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that you return the favor and abide us all in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, but I can beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must, and see your conviction through. Oh my god, Ariadne is gonna... Oh my god. Let us go join our comrades. I think I'm gonna be sick. Let us be too off to Legia. All I have to say, if Medion was here right now, she would think that ending me was a mercy. It seems everyone is accounted for, shall we?
Please, continue. Tell us about this truth you
Oh my god, I can't wait to hear what they sound like.
Very well.
Okay.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand.
Okay, so we're Big
Having
Bang.
remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated.
So the growth of the universe.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
That's what's gonna happen. That's it.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured?
Oh, I see.
When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no!
Oh,
you
no!
Mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me. driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
So it's the final form Medion took to flee. So it is Medion.
Calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Oh, right.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Riange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats.
So we can't bring
This
them
truth
back.
I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
I feel like someone's stabbing me in the chest. Oh no. Is that Medion's nest then?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. it is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow, and eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris.
What?
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
So they created, like, anti-life? So Ether usually would be reborn, but instead Ether would get siphoned, conceivably as Dynamis, into this egg. So it cannot be reborn. So the Ether of despair and the souls within cannot be... Gravity regards his comrades in certain silence. Let us make for where that light shone. Ishtola or Neriange have opened the way for us. I got triple widowed before I got triple legend. Oh my god. Okay, I need to go this way. Ridiculous. Whoa! Level cheater. A giant television? Wait, is that a hunt mark? Will I get my cat tokens if I do it? Is this a nut? Does this give nuts? No? Okay. So this looks like Oleg, but maybe I'm No, never mind. It's those jokers. We just met the Ia. Yes, I feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane platform. This is a portal, make no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Ooh. To my right, there is a stack of Kleenex. So large. It's a problem. Level Tricker. So we're in Omega Land now with all the little level things. Oh dear. Typical gamer desk. Yeah, I suppose. Wait for your comrade at the designated location. Omega. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrive? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try and find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should get the lay of the land and see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from these hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Knowing what the locals are like, you better take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we finish exploring. Oops, don't need that. I expect the twins will seize the outermost bounds. I propose we search the central area. Avoid enemies, look for nice people. Oops. What's everyone doing down there? You see naught but patrolling machines. They do not seem inclined to non-violent disputes. Oh god, we're gonna get in a fight here. Oh god, I can't jump over it. Oh, this little campfire! Destination. Beta. Oh my god! There's betas. Oh god. Overflow Omicron? Ah! Okay. Oh wow, we have to go a ways. Level. Oh, it's an ether current. Oh my god. Can I attune before it attacks me? Nope. Okay, I'm attuning right away, so less something unforgivable happens, I can just come right back. Ah! Ah! One boiled egg. Perfect. An egg for these trying times. Who's to say? Look, Rebbeca, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Oh, they're begging your pardon. We're searching for the denizens of this star. This unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to planet... Planet what? Could you please repeat that? Your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. Alphatron. Our people are the Omicrons, and you stand with one of our outposts. The Omicrons, and what is it you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, you'll be taken into custody and terminated. Oh my god. These Omicrons seem to be forthright. So they're basically Terminators. Okay, let's speak with the others. Measuring combat capability. Oh no! Measuring combat capability result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Arg, is this you? Are you N0253? Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancements. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest and acquire combat data and sources. In order to achieve this, we venture forth. Okay, most recently we succeeded in subjugating the homeworlds of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet the endeavors yielded a wealth of combat data. The star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Okay, so they killed the dragons for combat. Oh right, when we did the whole Omega Raid series, they just wanted to fight us in simulations over and over and over again. Waiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining a state of combat readiness. I have to gather information. Base. M097. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command. Okay, who is Sir? Graha is here. Who is this Sir? You learned a few things, so did I. Where we share our findings. However, I believe we can step outside the outpost company. Okay, we gotta go find... Okay. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals, like the one we used to get here, but those that worked sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. The music throwbacks are amazing. The Omicrons advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. Such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this. During our investigation, before we joined you. Are we gonna see Alpha? I mean, Alpha, I forget what they were called. The male and female again? The Omicrons long for conflict. They may be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of this common emotion, we should seek out their leaders, this Sir. Okay, we gotta find the leader. M032 added that it would be a pointless exercise, but it's still worth investigating. What do you say? Gold for me on this desolate land of ultimate fool. Does fool mean something that I don't know? Fool? Is it like Latin for despair or something? Grahatia is ready to set forth. So the console we seek lies on the far side. Yes and no. It's Greek/Latin for island. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the quest title's degrading is kind of creepy. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. It's British. No, it's not. Is it? Oh my god, ether current. Wow, they made it easy. This is easy town. Another one? What is this? I'm being spoon-fed ether currents? It means farthest point. It's farthest point north in Greek, and Latin means as far as you could possibly go. Okay. It means as far as you can possibly go. It and Kitsis Hyperborea are actually synonyms. Interesting. Ah! This appears to be the console. It seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console. There's no response. No luck I see, but there must be a way to activate it. Mystery.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
I'm trying to think of anything I know.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Absolutely.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
I don't know.
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Oh my god, yes. Go Gra. Yes!
Very well. Here I go.
Everyone's favorite sweet cat boy. Perfect.
It worked.
That's your boy, Kalisha. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Okay.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Tell us, sir.
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting.
So they're citizens, so they treat them with some amount of autonomy.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for
Oh my god, my
evaluation.
headphones are dying.
Otherwise,
Oh my god, oh my
stand by
god, oh my god, oh my god.
designated post. End reply.
That was fast and abrupt. Oh my god.
End transmission. Closing connection.
Oh, at least I can still read. Does this work?
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
So do we give them new instructions?
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
So they're like in a state of dormancy, wherein... Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons in this time, with the hopes we may learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Gaha could observe them from a distance. These things are being systematic and routine by nature. If there's any that aren't, it should be difficult to spot them. Okay. Oh my god! This guy I was doing an ether quest with today. Oh wait, no I wasn't. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I saw a friend I made in passing. But, alas, it was not a friend at all. But someone unknown to me. I was farming an ether quest in Garlemald, and I was a healer, and there was this Reaper. And we were doing like the little boy not seeing us, and he was just following me thinking I had any idea what I was doing, which as we know I don't, and it was very unfortunate for him. But anyway. Whoa! That's a nice horse. Search base Omicron for air activity. Oh, we get to look! Okay, so Alfie, I'm looking for suspiciously behaving Omicrons. Suspiciously behaving Omicrons. This guy looks a little suspicious. Ah! He's too fast. Ah! Where did he go? Oh my god! The Omicron wanderer ceases leave lacking a clear objective. Omicron wandering aimlessly where? Aha, I see it. They kind of look like Cruise Chaser. Are they related or just coincidence? Their little attack noise are so cute. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. It's time to go through and see. Follow portal. My nose like hurts from crying so much. So do my eyes. The tree? Okay, don't read the map. I didn't see Tree of Life. It's not... Oh, there's the Tree of Life. See? It's not a spoiler because I was already here. I was already here. Oh yeah, that does beg to wonder if the Omicrons are ether-based life forms, doesn't it? You would think they're not. But I suppose they certainly are, because these are ether crystals. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we've continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star from whence this tree came. Yet, it is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is a simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon, but it may make a bit of... It may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Oh my god, don't get emotional, please. To endeavor to live even if we must defend on forces beyond our control. Depend, not defend. Tell me, Rebbeca, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? You're not here, so you can be in a story. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that fame and glory cannot be further from my mind. And yet, I'd be lying if I said I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Oh. Well, we'd best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir. We understand the nature of the motion which bars our way. Oh. Kalisha, I hope you chose that one. That was super cute. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. Oh, look at the little Lala. Hello, world. Oh, okay. So we've returned from our descent into the letters of the Greeks, and now we're back with the first thing ever printed on the internet. says you found a suspicious Omicron. We learned something kind of useful. Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life, and none others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, Omicrons invade other stars to enhance themselves using spoils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they would be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir... The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would reveal its true identity. Okay. I have an idea. We use the lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Causing pain? Alice. That moment, should the unit inhibit a reaction, we can suggest that it has a connection to Sir. Oh, okay. So, a rat in a cage moment. And Alice is going to do some Burst Thunder. Got it. Cool, Alice. Lightning torture. Could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it and begin our operation at once. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Whoa, okay, this way. Delta is attacking me. Oh god. You are the one that was observing the tree. Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice say, observe M017 closely. Okay, so... You're Sir! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed my connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once to present myself for maintenance. You will excuse me. What you need isn't maintenance, it's to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade stuck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
That's the dream, right there.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning?
No, they won. They were the strongest.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Then you haven't met us and the science.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy are spent, for I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Why?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than that pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were.
Is that true?
I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
Oh my god, please no.
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh my god, it's gonna play the piano song.
Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Yes, we will go on a
We
date.
scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
We will go on a date to Ishgard. Not a
Next,
date.
you must
Not a date.
regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before.
I think we're on that now, buddy.
We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh my god.
If you would humor me a moment.
Oh
when
my
we awaken
god.
this morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
I feel like they're actually killing them. But I don't know.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Where did this song come from? It's killing me. My soul is on fire. I need a cigarette. I'm going. Oh, I see. They have comfy seating up here, clearly. I've gone the wrong way? How am I gonna get over there? Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Okay, I see. Did he just call it a requiem filled with tears, as if they know what's happening to my heart? I'm definitely not the one to be offering words of comfort. This is almost... Is it Elpis? Normal? It's not unlike any cities we know. It's not Elpis, no. It looks like the mix of the first and like the market in the first. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Oh. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone, gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? If Alice is discouraged, she betrays no hint of it. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to look around. Indeed, at the very least, if she doesn't appear to be sprawling place like those before. Okay, so we're gonna split up. Okay. Explore the necropolis. Whoa, okay. So if there's no one here, this is just the star, as it were. So there'd be nothing to... This is literally just the star. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door with objects that could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut. The film of dust suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Vantage point. Oh, wow. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins up an otherwise spine. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one can imagine someone drinking from these cups not moments ago. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree, but it's a stone-like material erected in place of an actual tree to serve some purpose. There's no one left to explain it or to tell the story. If this is a bar, no surprise it's well attended. No surprise at all. Bar counter. This is reminiscent of a bar. Neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers. Yeah, if there was a cocktail shake emote, I'd be first in line. Vantage point. So Medion's just chilling. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. You think you've caught me? This form is a drop in the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Dear God. Oh wow, we're pushing 4.5 hours with no break. I might need to grab a snack and more water because I think I am dissolving into a husk. But maybe I'll break after I finish this. Now is probably best, so like before here. No, now? Okay, I'll be right back. Hi. Oh shoot, I gotta get my headphones back. Almost ready. I have disgusting refrigerated poutine as my snack, and that's it. So if it's gross, it might be gross because I ordered too much food so I could have snacks for later, but it's like been refrigerated, and refrigerated french fries just sounds awful. I will not be eating that. Disgusting. If I'm desperate... If I'm desperate, I'll eat it. I do have an air fryer, but I've never used it because I don't know how, so that's fine. Okay, I need to get these. Will I eat it? Will I eat cold? No, I won't. I'm just gonna throw it in the garbage. I can't be tempted to eat this when there's an audience. That would be cursed, so. All right. Out of reach. Out of reach. They're gone. They're out of reach. They are far beyond my reach now. Rebbeca, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun, but I suppose this is where reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups on tables, chairs at a place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let us find Alphino and compare what we've learned. No, my air fryer's my microwave, but it has an air fryer setting. But it weirds me out because it suggests that you put metal in the microwave, and I'm just a little scared I'm gonna do something wrong. Because you have to put this like metal thing in with the microwave, which I was always taught never to put metal in the microwave, so I'm a little... But it's supposed to be an air fryer, but I don't understand. There is a manual. I just haven't read it. But yeah, it's like a 4-in-1 microwave, so... I don't know, it's weird, and it's apparently good, but I can't do it. But I will do it, and then we can all laugh at the outcome. Oh, okay.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
A mystery, indeed.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I've puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Not another word. Not another word.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Oh, the kids.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
My friends doing the next fight with me are
More
going to
than
be
a
carrying the team here.
She's a
'cause
dear friend.
I can't see shit.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
But they're not allowed to despair.
So please, believe in us too, and press on.
They can't kill them. They can't kill the kids. So for me, it's like they couldn't. Like I'm gonna use my crystal.
What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Oh, she didn't even say goodbye.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it?
Oh my god.
You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
So she thinks she's doing the right thing through all this?
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
Oh my god, this music.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
I feel like with their sacrifice, I don't believe they would kill them, so it's like not hitting me as hard because there's no way they're gonna kill Alfino and Alice. I don't see it. So, ormcopium.com. Earlier on Old Charlayan. So they saw us launch into space.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
Oh.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Oh no.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Xenos. I hear the lumbering metal foley. Xenos. Xenos. Maybe not? Yo. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. The song is gonna kill me. I feel like I'm being gutted, like a fish.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
I am being gutted like a fish. It's time to read the buff. Walking alone into Journey's End, the burning wake heavy.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
The song's telling me not to mourn, but I can't.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
We've reached the bottom of the box. This is bad. This is very bad.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Get a grip, get a grip.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Get a grip. We'll be fine.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
I think I'm gonna die.
Strong art thou, mortal.
You always want an entity growling in your ear that you're strong. That fixes it.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
That's the nicest way someone's told me to get my shit together ever. I know it was Midgard Sormer.
Let's finish this.
Oh! That was Thancred. No, who was that? Was it Ardbert? Who was that? Who was that? It was Ardbert, okay.
Here the path ends.
Second guess, it's fine.
There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with...
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Drink of calamity. Drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
It was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
What is going on?
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
Oh my god.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Don't laugh. This is very intense. I don't quite know if I will ever recover from this expansion.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
I'm a little worried my friends are all gonna
Ours is the power
ghost
to
me.
create.
Because I'm gonna be insufferable for the next life. Oh my god!
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Am I Medion?
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
I knew it!
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Oh my god.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
This is a disaster.
As soon as we've averted the final days. Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
I don't think so. We still haven't killed her.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Come with us. I'm not excited. I'm not looking forward to this egg exploding. Oh God.
Can you hear me?
Is that the original Medion?
The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh, we have to kill her. We have to do what he couldn't do to the Lycaons. We have to put it down because it doesn't need to exist. Oh my God.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Oh my God.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek
discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Oh my god, my nose
For you,
is so
maybe.
red.
I want nothing to do with it.
Emmett!
Oh, don't be that way.
I feel like I was just... I feel like my body's been put through a wood chipper. Hold on, I have the perfect thing for this. I have a pre-formed party already, but I just need a moment. I just wanted to say good luck. I just keep hitting the wrong button. Emma, I could have used your luck not too long ago. Here we go. This is how I felt when I finished Minesweeper. Pablo, fuck off. Did you see what just happened? Can you believe what just happened? I hate you. Pablo, what did you see? Because whatever you saw, I'm sure it explains itself. Have you been trying to communicate with me? Maybe. I have my phone on bedtime more at this hour. Literally just turned on and you were crying. Okay, well, boy do I have a story for you. I have no clue what happened. Pablo, would you believe me if I told you that the true hero of the expansion was Emmett Selk? They brought him back in ways that you will not believe me if I tell you. Oh my god, and everyone's here. Pablo, they sent me in the past, and Hythalodeus too. I literally can't see. Okay, this is the ultimate test of the waterproof makeup. Ooh, I don't know that it held up from the Endwalker end. I think it did, though no streaks, but my eyelashes are so long they scrape against my glasses. So I have to be careful. Oh my god. Oh man, I want to get a group G pose. god. Happy Days. We're gonna do Happy Days. No, Happy Days isn't strong enough. We will do tea time. English breakfast, of course. Okay, these aren't really... Oh. Chai latte to honor our sweet... Oh, that's kind of pretty. I'll turn off the DOF. Pastry. Oh, that's pretty. DOF off as well. I have a lot of DMs. It's waterproof, not Endwalker proof. True fact. Alright. I may have taken some screenshots? What do you mean? Explain yourself. You need new emotes, you bastard. You know what? That's fine. So what do we have next? Before I end here, can I come back to this place with this? With this? Okay, and the Elpis flowers will be here? Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. You're literally all here. Of course you can come back. There's literally 15 people in front of me demonstrating. You're literally all here. Scions of the 7th Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Rebelast? So let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I will say only this. With that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it was not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not the passing of judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we have arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates while still refusing to share in ourselves, to hold fast hope and not ignorance by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help as you all helped me. Everyone's going home today, understood? Quest accepted. I will pierce the dead ends is now accessible. The duty is this a trial? Is this so I pre-made an 8-player. So oh, it's a dungeon. Oh, it's a 4-man. Ah. Well then, I had someone that wanted to come. Hold on. Pat, where are you? I already pre-made the trial. There you are, Pat. I didn't pre-make the dungeon. I didn't know there was a dungeon, to be honest. Semi-lit, where are you? Alright, then we have one more spot for the dungeon. I'm gonna do... I haven't actually ran anything with Kalisha yet, but I don't know that Kalisha has another job. I don't even know if Kalisha's here. I don't know if we can do... Kalisha, do you have other jobs? Do you have do you have... Hold on. Pat can run anything. Oh, okay, Kalisha only has tank. That's okay. So we need a... something. Okay. Alright. I don't know how I'm gonna choose this because I only have one spot left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let Pablo choose. If you're still here. Oh, got my flashlight's on. I don't know if Pablo's still here though. Probably not. He probably saw me crying and went, fuck that. I'm out of here. I do have a pre-made for the 8. What am I choosing? Pablo choose. Oh, you are here. Great. I'm gonna assign everyone a number. Hold on. Wait, Pablo, I don't know how to do this efficiently because there's a lot of offers. Pablo the True. Okay, what I'm gonna do, let me just get a spreadsheet up. You know what, this is way too complicated for what should amount to... Could / random, it pulls a number between 1 and 99. That's pretty good. Fair, and add me to the pool. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is... Okay, hold on, this is gonna take a while. Pablo, don't give a number yet. Oh, maybe I could just do / random. Whoever is closest wins. How do I don't know how to do this. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, this is painful for me even, so I can only imagine watching how painful this is, watching me stumble over the closest thing to fair. Oh yeah, if everyone does random in chat, whoever gets... Oh, that's perfect! Closest to my random number wins. This is perfect. So I'll just do that. The number is 327. Whoever's closest comes. 327. Now I need to track all these numbers. Hold on. 327. So I said 327. We have 472, 178, 979. I think 352 is the closest right now. Unless we do Prices Right rules. 352 is closest for sure. Don't roll twice. But they cheated? How? Oh my god, this is a disaster. How did they cheat it? Hayden got 336 closest so far. This is a disaster. I was spam, don't count me, play nice, play fair. Time for names in a hat. This is a great system. Pablo, you already made a fucking emote? Oh my god. Reb Sag. Wow. Tia S wins? So 350. I think Holy Senpai won. That was a mess. That was my idea, so can I come? I am actually horrible at making decisions. So Pablo rolled a 334. So who won? Thea. Where is Thea? I don't see Thea. Are you dead? Oh, you're right here. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right, Thea, you're coming. I don't know. Okay. So Pat, you need to go deeps. Sorry to anyone that didn't make it. There will be plenty of opportunities to play, I'm sure. And I would have chosen, but I feel like I can't do that because I'm a little bitch. So you heard it here first. Oh, I should have already checked. Sorry. I'm a little crying lady.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
I didn't realize there was a dungeon. If I had known, I would have preformed so I didn't have to go through that on stream. Sorry.
To the darkest depths of despair.
It is not my intention to form parties live ever again, so had I known there was a dungeon, I would have preformed. Oh wait, what are we doing here?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Medion talks.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh no! They're little Olimars!
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
I gotta cast my spells. Oh shit. They're more like Namazu? Oh no! Oh, I actually moved my casts. And now I can do Control 8 for High Fire 2, then I can go back to my rotation. Yeah, I need to do my best here. There's Space Namazu. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where the depth is remedies of this meaning. There's oh no! Beneath the waves we knew peace and plenty, and our progeny may one say the floors could eventually be ventured into the lands above, bearing flame on iron, toppling any who dare to oppose their might. The world was ours for the taking. Oh my god. Right, let's nuke some fools. AoE or single target? I feel like I should know this by now. Oh, it's 500 potency, one target, okay. Oh, hello.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire. This looks like something straight out of like a Tool album cover or something. Like with like the weird like lotus sharding and like... Oops. So control, oops. Long forgotten seashell. Does that mean they spoke to Medion through like a seashell, like a conch shell? This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population outstripped our habitable land while seas were through I spoiled the forging of the conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor. Our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. Are we no longer the fools we once were? Indeed, existence is the most painful path to nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration so wholeheartedly. Oh dear. I will embrace my obliteration.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, running away from the tank as fast as I can. Oh shit.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Spatial distort. Okay, so we're gonna go somewhere else now. Visions of another world unfold before your eyes. Oh no.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
AoE rotation. Oh no, I can't. Long forgotten correspondence.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence as a sign. The global community are possessed of wisdom to guide this star back to the path of the righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare undermine us. Chaos to disrupt the labor we have worked so hard to build. They must be brought to heal in the world under... Okay, so alien life, aka Medion, appeared. And in that appearance, we doomed them further.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh no! I did not dodge the AoE. Don't judge. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. The mighty war was designed to rid us of freedom fighters, as well as any potential threats to peace. Its artificial intelligence ensures that the function is carried out with cold, calculated precision. The 10,000 Peacekeeper units created have routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to sweat. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Peacekeeper deemed them a threat to peace, too. Oops. Oh, thank you! My foolish leyline cast meant that we had to pull ahead of time. My bad. Sometimes black mages aren't smart. Not that I'm speaking from experience, but I'm just suggesting that they might need help. Poor healer. No, it's not gonna make it. Lame. fight is very Black Mage hostile. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, this is awful! I need to mitigate. Oh no. Not even Mana Ward saved me there. Sorry that I died. Sometimes you just gotta die to live. Am I wrong to say that this fight is extremely Black Mage hostile with that little AoE situation there? My cope, is this some hardcore copium? Some firm.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
Oh man, so even the AI got... I did it? I killed them all? Jesus. I killed them all. Wow. What?
Father still existed a star without strife.
Release at last, I choose death?
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This is stunning. This is a work of art. Oh, Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Prayers only in death will we find peace. Please, O merciful Rala, free us from the shackles of mortality. Death's delivered on golden rings. Beautiful creatures, the time has come. Wow, we don't have... Oh, shit. Sorry. Forgotten essence. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser and that our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worst. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping our answer might change. Only in death may we find peace. Yikes, Medion. Oops, I made an error. Here are prayers, don't make fun of me. I'm emotional. I can't even do an AoE rotation right now. I'm like a husk of a woman. Wow, I've never seen my mana an odd number. What did I do wrong?
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Jeez. Let's go. I have to perfect my AoE rotation in this day and time. Oh shit, not again! Healing. The last. Oh shit, thank you. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking worthy a path to success we might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, and yet in today's perfect unity, there is not left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more. Rala shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. My God. Oh. I clicked. Oh, are we gonna fight Rala? I have a feeling we are. But these guys look, The last mercy, Rala. All right.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh shit. Ah! Oh my god, I got rescued!
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh my god, I'm doomed. Uh-oh. Saw that one coming. because I can never not die. I must always die. And only in death will I... Oh my god, I killed our healer, sorry. Okay, so whatever this mechanic is, I clearly need to better... Oh no. Oh, it's what way they're facing. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong there, but my healer is getting their Oh, I got doomed. Oh, okay. I was doomed long before this fight started, unfortunately. Healers adjust. It's perfect. Everything will be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh god, not Prance again. This kills me every time. I don't understand. Okay, so it makes an AoE, and we avoid it. We continue avoiding. But the last... Oh, I see. So you go to where the first one was. Okay. Oh god. I won't be a jerk. I won't be... No, no, no! I don't want to kill the healer. Guess I'll pop the limit break soon enough. Maybe next one. Okay, whatever way they're facing. I don't actually. Oh, I see. Their little the nipple, if you will. There we go. Whew. 2 deaths, not so bad. We killed a peaceful creature, though. I guess it wasn't real. Woohoo! Oh shit. Oh wow. So they recreated that. I see. Alright. G-pose time. We'll do a dead, because that best... Oh, look at the little carbuncle in the treasure chest. There we go. This is indicative of the recurring event that is my life. My stream's dead? Thanks for carrying me through that dungeon.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see.
Oh shit.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall sin into light ceases to be.
Seven hells!
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Jesus. There's no body. This is like, oh my god.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh my god. Okay, this feels a lot more
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent. gifted them escape. And rendered yourself powerless.
The end singer.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades.
My lips are so dry. From
As
this
we
experience.
did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Are they flying the ship back? Is that Shinryu? Is that Xenos?
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your guilt. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
He simps me. This is simping.
I take it this is your prey.
If that's what I look like to Emmett, I need to stop.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Whoa.
So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh my god, this song. This is the Wings of the Worm song from the Stormblood soundtrack. Or the Worm Wing, whatever it's called. It's like my most played song from the Stormblood soundtrack. No, it's better.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I'm listening closely. The final day is now accessible. let's get this party started. Alright, I have Faint, Sky, Sinric, Ari, Mion, and I don't know if Xana's here to take the last spot. They said they wanted to. Xana, if you're around, talk in the party, I mean the link shell. Reb, I am able. Okay, so Xana is in. And then we had Sky. And we had Ari. And we had Sinric. And we had Mion. Mion, who is somewhere. Yeah, I learned early on to make parties in advance. And then we had... We needed one person to heal, so... Anyone be second healer? Are we literally riding on his back? We have a full party, but I don't know if anyone in it can be second healer. Can anyone here be second healer? I don't have any healer 90. Good time for screenshots is Felix has amazing lighting. You're not answering my question. If we don't have another solo heal, what can go wrong? Solo heal? Should we try? Yeah, Xana, don't you have Sage 90? Okay, we can solo heal. Skylar, how do you feel about solo heal? Support. Xana's switching, I think. Xana's switching to healer. We're good. Alright. The final day. Medion and her sisters took to the stars against all odds. Okay, let's go. See you on the other side, folks. Is this it? Like, am I done the expansion after this? Day, the Sea of Stars. The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
But my friends are here, so it's all good. Okay, I'm really nervous. They're talking about limit breaking in chat, and I'm not. Oh no. Sorry if I wipe us. Here we go. sorry.
There is no way you
Sorry,
can flee that we cannot follow.
Don't judge me.
Even stars must die.
I forgot I triple casted. It's fine. I'm getting used to my new skills. Oh, I see. I see.
Utterly futile.
Not good.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
Sienna! Whew. Thank God.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, what have we got? Bases. Tank busters ×2.
We have seen the end.
Oh, I almost made it out. Uh-oh, I made a huge mistake.
The same end. Again and again.
The end singer winds back the clock. I died. I knew I wouldn't make it. Save me, mommy. Okay, that's one death so far. That's not too bad. I expected worse. Oh my god, she's only at 70% health. Dear god. I'm a fool to think I had a chance here. We'll be fine. I cast Sure Cast.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains. Tis so lonely between the stars. We have seen the end.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, no! Oh, my God. I'm not even seeing these things before they drop.
The same end. Again and again.
Oh my God. My deaths are for your entertainment. Notice how I don't cry when I die, but I cry when other people die. I'm an empathetic person, and my own death is but nothing.
This is a kindness.
Oh my God. I'm not moving from my ley line, but I will because I don't want to Chad arc to death. I placed my ley line directly behind him. That's all. That's all.
If there is no happiness in life,
oh,
there is only one place it may be found. Oblivion.
Ah. Oh, is this the LB for tanks? 10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Oh boy. Crank the mid. Ah, okay.
Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate. Your time has come. It always does.
Holy shit. Again? All mid? But I did! So what did we do wrong? What did I do wrong? Because that was definitely me. I need a drink.
Light the way!
its defiance. No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
I'm so mad.
We will stand against fate!
No matter the cost!
We've been here before. Many a time.
Oh, Thancred's prayer grants me strength. Oh, they're all praying for me.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
Justinian's not praying, I guess? Oh, his praying.
Hope will shine again.
What we saw. What I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better. Was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
I can't believe I thought I wiped the team. G-pose time. I will be slapping Semi-Lit in the face. Where should we pose? The tail? Oh, no, this is way cooler. Alright. Alright, let's do a snap. Unbelievable. Unforgivable. Pretty cool. Is there a way to turn battle effects? That never really seems to do anything for me, like to turn down the effects, you know? I don't know if you can actually turn them off, but... Yeah? There is a way? Actually, that's pretty good. Wow. Let me just see how baited I got. Rip. Oops, we're so effed. Pump, pump, we need another one fast. Wow. Crank the mitt, pump, 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 all mitt, god damn it, LMAO, F, F, F. Wow, I got played like a damn fiddle. Wow, so rude. All right. Enough of these jokers. Now I know the true meaning of despair. So is he helping us now? Or is he flying off into the darkness on his own accord? Oh my god. Oh. Actually, that kind of looked cool. Oh my god, hero landing. Okay. I'm intrigued. Oh, it's Medion! Hermes. Nope, Medion.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
You already asked me that.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, will restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow. Life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
I'm wincing. Oh, she's herself again.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know, but I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
So she's not dead, but dying? Oh. New wallpaper confirmed. Where's Xenos?
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Is he staying here?
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know, and it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Who am I? I don't know what to say. That I can't deny. Yes! Oh my god, that's so good!
Ha! Acceptance! At long last!
Absolute banger.
The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
He big. I small. Oh my god, he's so big! Why is he such a large man? I guess all my friends are leaving me. He's like a big, large, tall man. Oh, I like that. Alright, I need to stop. Commence battle for Endwalker? We literally fight? Oh, alright. Bye. My fingers are getting kind of sore and my nose is flaky. This is, oh shit. Okay, now I have a new wallpaper. I will never get over the Heavensward medley in this song. I'm screwed. I'm gonna fail. You guys saw me perform earlier. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. Space comes to life with a dynamis. Wow, what do I have here? A spark of hope? So I have 6 lives, basically. Is that right?
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh my god. Not good.
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
Heideland's dead, bro. Judgment Bolt, that seems bad. But I don't know why. Okay, good to know. Hellfire also seems bad. Gonna run for it. Okay. Ran the wrong way, but...
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Oh my god, no, not this. Oh, I can't escape it, can I? I just have to accept it.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Oh my god. Oh, it's Reaper thingy.
Mine for the taking. Mine for the taking.
Oh shit, not yet.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh shit. Well, I failed that test.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna get nuked. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Mine for the taking.
Oh no, E12 Krog. Is this how I learned to not skip Krog? I can't do anything.
Test of your
Oh,
reflexes.
I've been petrified. Oh, did I look at him or something? Oh shit.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Mine for the taking.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh god, what have I done? Oh god, 7. Oh no. Oh god, mana ward. Oh! Oh, I used one of my lives, maybe?
Ah, my soul.
Is that 6 lives? Is that what that is? I guess I'll find out. I lost!
I know. The inferno swelling within you. Come, little nation be consumed by a ravenous fervor. I have you!
There's a full second health bar? Oh my god.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Oh my god.
Yes, yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Ethereal Ray, this is a new one. Oh god. That I will not learn how to dodge. I don't know if I can dodge it. Oh god.
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
We are perpetually Black Mage hostile, I see. Oh god. Candlewick. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be easy.
A test of your reflexes!
Oh god. Failed that test.
Show me your vaulted fortitude.
Oh no, 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 no. Very bad. Very, 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 very bad, very bad, very bad. That's another life gone. Although Mana Ward may save me. Does not appear to be saving me.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor? A test of your reflexes! I have you! Mine for the taking!
Oh god. Oh god, I lost my fireboard. Ethereal Ray. Okay, what is this mechanic? Because this taught me the meaning of pain. Can I do anything? I don't know that I can. Oh no.
Did you not wish to take my head?
Should I eat? Just die. Perfect. Okay, 3 lives left. Easy.
A test of your reflexes! I have you! A test of your reflexes!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Not beautiful that I lost my Ino-chan, but that's not Ino-chan anymore, so I don't even know what's going on.
Show me your vaunted fortitude!
I will! Oh my god, I'm gonna pump him. Pump, pump, pump.
Ah!
Did I kill him with an auto attack?
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Burn! Now fall! This is my moment! Our moment!
Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. I got distracted. I was waiting. Fisticuffs? So we're full on anime now. And I'm dying. There's no way I could outmuscle Xenos. Or maybe there is a way. Did I punch him to death? I don't want to kill him.
That I should lose again.
Come for the king? You best not miss.
How disappointing.
I'm gonna have a really tough time explaining what happened here to people. Oh god. This is me. This is officially how I see my character. Finally, Square Enix has given me the accurate depiction of my character.
Never have I understood those around me.
Dead on the ground.
Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
So did we kill him?
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Oh no! Stop! 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 I can't take anymore.
Did you find fulfillment?
So we're just at the edge of the universe. Fading. Send it back to Oh my god, I can hear my glasses scratching my eyelashes. Never mind, it's not the time. Please tell me we both come. We leave him? Okay, well, I guess that's...
Can you hear? Say... Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
So...
Please.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you! So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Who's gonna be the first to notice? Thancred, of course. Oh, they're healing me! I reached credits! It's over!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Am I really alive? I don't even know anymore.
Yes, you're alive.
Girl.
You're alive.
Jonathan Bailey, otherwise known as Anthony Bridgerton, should you be so kind as to watch...
How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Justinian.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
I cannot
We tended
believe...
to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh no.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact
So the final
now.
days should be stopped. We did it.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once.
This is such a treat. Everyone's alive. Kind of.
I hope you're ready.
Oh.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Are we home?
We're home, my friends. We're home.
Friends in Ulta. Oh, Lise is waving because she knows it's us. Good on you, Lise. Good on you. Oh god, Quintus, that was dark. That was a very, like... Oh, Phaedra! This is the only Heian we get in the whole expansion, and it's his back and ponytail. And I guess we didn't... Was there more Heian? Is there a side quest I didn't do? Did I miss something with Heian? Oh, I missed a side quest? Oh. Is it a role quest? Is it one of the role quests? Is it like the tank role quest or something? Yeah, okay. Ranged physical role quest, okay. Emiliance. Ranged physical role quest. What would you have mistook it for, Aaronville? A different spacefaring vessel?
Thank heavens. Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Oh, I guess I can take chat off emoji only now. Make your first messages count. Make them count. I'm reading every one of them. First, poop, freedom. This is Thancred. Kratz, you didn't put us back. Free. Milk. Who said milk? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Wait, not yet. Congrats, we did it. I'm not done yet. Should I go back to emote only? Should I go back to emote only? Oh shit, okay.
Welcome home,
Send you back. There's another bit? If I'm not done, tell me. Free me from this hell. We're not done yet. Never done, still more ending. Keep watching. Okay, I'm not stopping, don't worry. Emmett Selk! Oh my god. Okay, now that everyone's here in chat, please don't spoil. Send us back to jail. Congratulations, but there's more. I think I can trust it. Medion and the Endsinger. Rosie Day, you did a great job. I only heard you. Emote only just in case. Alright. Jail us. There's always more. Okay, you're all going back into the slammer. I'm locking you all up. back to jail with you until someone tells me otherwise. I'd do it for safety. You can free the people soon enough. Okay, get those Borpas in here. Let's go. The more Borpa spins, the better. Okay. Switch to emote. It has been a dog's age since I've heard this music. You guys want to see something very sad? Very sad? Just... This is the extent to which we go to. I knew that was amazing. Alright, so can I seriously not free people yet from jail? Until... You can skip the credits once, but don't skip the second credits after this. Oh, okay. I don't even know how to skip credits. Oh, I see. But don't skip. Okay, you guys are still in jail for now. Screenshot, I'm ready. Okay. Soken, of course. The absolute legend. Oh, screenshot. Screenshot is ready. Get ready to mash screenshot. Why? So I can look at a Stydian not knowing how to form a line. Oh my god! Why are they ignoring me? I'm in the credits! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god, is this official art? Obviously, they're playing the goddamn game. That was the dumbest question I've ever asked. If I don't get that as a jigsaw puzzle before my days are done. Yeah, is that official art in the video game I just played? Anyone know? Anyone?
Dearest mother. Dearest father. This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Oh, Minfilia. Oh.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower.
Oh my god, Thancred. Emo Thancred confirmed.
And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
Can I free you from prison now?
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth.
How much more can come
they
from
will
me?
grow
There's nothing
to
more.
become shining
I have nothing
lights
left to give.
that illuminate the dark.
My God.
Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
So we are retiring.
There you are, Alphino.
Oh shit, she's not gonna let that happen. We can't put her out of... Well, she has a fashion store now.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, we're lying to the rich benefactors of the Scions? Really? Is that wise? That's what the story will be. We're disbanding.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Oh my god, my lips
So
hurt.
it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Okay. Yeah, we weren't really openly heroes for quite some time.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask.
He's such a hero now.
I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
Oh my god, I want a buddy adventure with Estinian and Thancred.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Where will that be?
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh my god. Who needs Emeliance's money when we have Tataru?
plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
So, people are still in chat jail? I can't free anyone
I, for one,
yet?
look forward to your future successes,
sad.
Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
You're all in jail still. And your punishment is death.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Tataru's the final
Leave no
boss.
preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now,
Okay, so we gotta do some chit chat. I assume I can take chat off spoiler mode. I mean, emote now. Am I wrong? Am I good to take chat off? See, my problem is I asked a question that I don't remember how I phrased it, and I'm seeing no's and yeses. After this. Really? After this, okay. Whoa, okay. Just to be safe. I mean, what else could there be? Like, I almost feel like by me not doing it, I'm not gonna get, like, too enthused in the idea that you're all muted, because you'll know when you see it. Okay, thanks. Oh, Rebbeca. What did he say? Might you have a moment to talk? I haven't done the raids yet, obviously, so keep that in mind. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Krile, I will be assisting her on rebuilding the students of the Baldesian. Not only am I indebted to Master Galoo for giving me a new home, but had the Order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become a caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. And for an added benefit, new mysteries find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together, unlike we've ever experienced before. He's so cute. Whatever you have the time and inclination, stand ready to accompany you to the unknown. Do you recall, in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked you if I thought you may someday be mentioned in your epic? Well, 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams. In the end, nothing would give me greater joy than stand with you in the here and now. It need be much grand endeavor, needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we've already seen, there's so much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps you may even encounter other survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how far they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some of them found themselves far from home. And should we ever encounter a wayward traveler among the commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone and that their partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can fold fast to dreams, why not? Wherever your plans may lead, don't hesitate to send word. Oh, he wants... Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminisce. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you, something that had been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime work of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among these memories are certain essential facts. The history of the theorists and the ancients, the glimpses of Ea, their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but I have balked at the idea of binding my subject of my studies to a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one up upon the other, and the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet, even with potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them? Absolutely! Aye, let them be read and remembered. Very well. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be a less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. She can only see ether, right? Right, okay. Estinian. What do you have to say? I'm saving Thancred for last. Oh god, jazzy tune. Okay, nothing? I hope this is it. It would be so perfect. Please don't ruin it with any... Please let this be it. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and the Scion's mode of operation has changed. We should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Amric hear about our disbandment than offered me a position as the guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular. What does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. What's your job? Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with a word from Vitra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why, but it pertains to dragons like as not. If in Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Medion, though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life does beginning return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vitra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlayan if they wish to work and study. Vitra has always the satrap in truth. It is gratifying to see him become one of the name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I find myself speaking favorably of dragons yet of late. Not so long ago I could have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior moments, but it's clear he cares for his people, and in turn they revere him. So what's your job? To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought that they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sormr didn't give up. In hope, he made the journey to distant Etheirys with a clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of the struggle, of the strength of the resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned if I had not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. I recommend talking to Uri again after talking to him. Interesting. Okay. Thancred is last. You're all still in chat jail until it's deemed fit to release you, so penance for your crimes. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you at Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlotte and I was torn, as ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred, he might at least aid us, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word. You defeated him despite your exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. Oh dear. It is a relief to hear you say that. I'm probably going to stop reading out loud because I read faster not out loud. I know that's slightly less entertaining, but I've been reading out loud for 7 hours and my voice is dying. So for that, I will let my brain draw the narrative from the words. Unless you need me to. I can continue, but it's a lot. I'll read Thancred's out loud as compromise. Marvelous. Oh, I just said I wasn't going to. If I have something in my mouth, I can't read out loud. Oh, they're going to Garlemald. Damn, they're gonna rebuild Garlemald. The bounty. Oh, okay, Garlemald, okay. Blasphemies and beasts may be roaming about still, okay. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Leveilleux. And I mean it. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything. That being said, the next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved. Oh my god. I might need to read his out loud so I can understand it. Oh yeah, where are the Laportes going? So he's basically going to be a bunny dad now. Oh, what's Moonbride did for him? So talk to him again? I understand that following their clash with Xenos, the teleportation device had fell from thee on high. I was curious how that happened. A miracle. Was it another's fervent prayer? Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. I did save you for last! That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You were in a bad way. With healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength... Oh shit. Look what you've accomplished. Medion is defeated, her song of oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections are delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost. But you held fast. Now, Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I ask for no greater gift than that. We saved his baby. I'm not gonna cry. Not as a lesser gift. Next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roving, keeping an eye on things in absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to problems that can go untended by nations. Which I suppose approached far enough from roof aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you can tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long. When I think of home, it's the rising stones that comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base and then returned when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I'd hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but I never did expect one to find one here for myself. Indulge me, Rebulast. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune teller into the bargain. Speak with Tataru. Holy shit, am I about to finish Endwalker? I don't think I'm ready. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm set to send everyone off. This is me after every party I host. You've all talked enough, I'm gonna send you everyone home. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time of departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you safe journey. Get the... What do I get? A wind-up heroes? An Argos. Oh, I get the dog! Endwalker, Flow. I don't know what these songs are, but I know Endwalker. But... Alright. We got Argos, we get the dog. Oh, there's a sin, okay.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
Oh, Matoya.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Yeah, Sharlayan, Radzat Han, Dravania.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge her plans.
Oh shit.
Quite right.
Oh, me!
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Medion! It's over. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will. Oh. No more jail. Apparently, jail. Where? This is Elpis. This is Elpis.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, it's Elidibus.
An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as she foretold.
Oh, so Vina told her not to. Or told him not to, rather.
We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Interesting. That's the Raid series.
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
So the raids take place in the time of Elpis? Or... What?! The raid tier is a shard off the Elpis timeline? You have now completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Old Charlayan. Additionally, you can now do dead ends with the NPC trusts. Wereswell, champion of Aetherius. For more adventure awaits you. Alright, chat, you're now officially free, I think. I'm in Mordana 3. How do I get to 1? I don't know how to switch instances. Do I just leave and come back? Use the Aetherite. Travel to instanced area. My dog. My spot on the bench, thank you. Yes, very good. Oh my god. Do you think this Moogle has any idea what's going on? Very confused Dragoon with Ironworks gear there. Oh, that's too bright. Oh my god. And there's that Aqua hiding in the background. Oh. I need to get on my mount. Mount guide. Argos. Galen just causing an absolute scene. Oh my god, look at all the dogs. Guess what? I can fly here too, so trust me when I say that I am absolutely thrilled to say that I can fly here. Here, no, we'll get nice and I can't believe we're done. So I have to unlock the raid tier, of course. Oh man. We did it! So now I stare at this for an eternity. We climbing? Oh, people are asking what's going on. Strangers. Can everyone group up with no mount so we can take a picture? I guess like with the Aetherite behind us. So face this way, kind of. We'll do as best we can. I'm not expecting perfection, but... Or maybe I should expect perfection. Maybe Endwalker could tell me a thing or two about... Where do you get these dog mounts? Don't ask. No one answer. Where do you get these dog mounts? Spoiler, don't worry about it. You'll get them by playing. Don't Google it. Alright, everyone make sure there's room for people. If you're tall, sit. Try not to block people. I'll do my best here. And this is like a totally non-spoiler spot too, so I feel good about this. Okay, I'm going to prepare for G-pose in... Whoa, what is that? Is that just a random person? Please move. Oh, it is just a random person from the What is this? Team photo. Alright. / G-pose. I'm gonna go for it. I can't control people that aren't on my... Oh, right! You guys aren't free from emote-only mode. I am so sorry. Oh, now you're free. Alright, make your messages count. For real. Alright. I'll say some parting words before... Put it back, we like it here. Send us back. Alright. I think this is everyone. There's someone dancing in the background. That's good. We're gonna do some brightness adjusting. Oh, that's too much. Oh, that's a chocobo. Minions, pets, NPC, companions. Minions, pets, companions. Yeah, okay, there we go. This dance is the Manderville is quite something. I'm gonna get some before it's too late. Oops. There's a gunbreaker that's just having a time here. We're in alright. Oh, I'm blocking someone over here, so that's not good. I think that's everyone. I'll do a different filter just to have. Not that filter though, of course. Jasmine, my favorite. It's kind of nice. Might need to turn off the dog. There we go. Oh, look at Galen in the back. I wonder now if I can actually... Oh, we're all summoning our mounts. Yikes. Okay, this should be good. Reb, when DC travel comes, you better come visit me. It would be my pleasure. Maple syrup. I'm Canadian. This is perfect. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I'm gonna stop after the screenshot, and then I'll say some closing words before I end the stream. And I'll try not to get emotional, but I don't make any promises. Oh, I'll do one more. I'll do like a dote. There we go. Oh. Oh, you can see my little heart flying off into the wilderness. What is this armor? That looks like a space marine. Didn't I say one more screenshot and yet here I am? Check out the minion I got. Come on, hero, you know it's Vina. Come on, hero, you know who this is. I assume it's Vina. A busy time in Mordana. I think Herois is just Greek for heroine. Oh, these little oh my god, the triple summoners they were watching the whole time. Oh my god. You are now a Tenno of Light. Oh, we have a DCers. Any DCers? Oh, I'm looking the wrong way. I hope I'm not stepping on kimchi. Alright. Oh. I'm not in G-pose anymore, but okay. I don't think there's anything I have to do. Like, it's just straight up to be continued, so I don't know that I'm ready to say any parting words for the stream, but if I had to, I would just say thank you for joining me on this amazing journey, and I hope you enjoyed watching, because that was a very special experience, and I just want to say thank you to all my friends that didn't spoil it for me. I don't know how you kept this a secret. It was really awesome. As you know, I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I can't make this up on the spot, but as we spent our second Christmas in lockdown, and this hobby, in addition to my existing hobbies of Warframe and everything, having just another spice in my life for a video game has yielded more emotions than I probably ever could have imagined. And this has been one of the greatest things to happen during these insane pandemic times. So I'm just very grateful that people watched. I streamed it for reasons against my better judgment, I'm sure. This is horrifyingly embarrassing, but I'm okay with it because I'm sure all of us are just looking to share in the appreciation for great video games. So what more can we say? Thank you for watching, and have a great night.